Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So we just cleared the dungeon in the last video, and we kind of skipped a few quests, so we're gonna go grab those quests right now. So yesterday was my first stream on Twitch, which was, it was just the TCG for now. I still want to fix things a little bit before I fully go multi-stream all the way, every stream. Since it wasn't flawless yesterday, it gave me a good idea of what still needed to be done, so that's good. So yeah, we're gonna fix that, and then multi-stream. The chipper pixie looks at you playfully. Oh, to have many mortals fizzing on us, I can scarcely contain my excitement. I know a really fun game. Come with me and we'll have all the oodles of fun together. I'm grabbing all the side quests. Yo, Evoke, welcome in, buddy. So for now it's just YouTube. I was just explaining that before we multi-stream I want to fully set up my Twitch. Yesterday was a test run. It went pretty well. Welcome in, Morzane. Ulthon has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmag. Vex's Jaeger or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of the achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Loran. But everyone is so caught up with their own flowers smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the strongest pixie of all. I guess that's sort of true for some. The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens no. We're supposed to be adorable, not savage. I want to stand out, true, but not by doing that. Piggy. Oh, I have it. Rather than try and impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. I just need to read a lot of books. And it just happens there's a lot of books in Orianje's home. A place called the Bookman's Shelf. Right, I'm going there at once. And you're coming too. I can't read strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Dude, how much time do you think we have? There's another quest down here. Art-loving pixie. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal, duty list, and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. An artist still. The art-loving pixie has something to show you. Mortal! Look at this book I found. Unlike the boring ones in Orianje's home, this one has a lot of pictures in it. There are two pictures that I like especially. They have the most adorable leafmen in them, see? Okay, I see where this is. The pictures appear to depict locales in Ilmag. I really want to fight those leafmen, but I haven't had any luck. If I lend you the pictures, do you think you can search them for me? There will be a reward in it for you. Refer to the pictures of the leafmen to find the location to portray. Alright, there's another quest down there. Is that the last one? Alright, that's the last one for now. Anlala has an interest request for you. Help! Help us, please! I swear this is not a trick. You see, there are those scary bears that terrorize us. Rose bears they're called, and we're usually able to drive them away. But of late, one that's bigger, fiercer, and hungrier than the rest has appeared. We're too scared to try anything for it, small and weak as we are. But you're much bigger and stronger than us. If someone can deal with a rabid beast, I believe you can. Now, the ordinary rose bears are known to prowl the area east of here. If you want to slay a few, lure out the more fearsome kin. And when it does, I want you to slay it too. I guess we can try this one first. I think... Wait. Key to the castle. I think one of the leafmen was actually around there. Chocobo's close to leveling up. We need an onion soon. A giant rose bear. Kinda looks like the same size though, not gonna lie. Takes care of that one. That's good, we don't have to go all the way there. How are you doing, Evoke? Hope your Sunday's going well. Got a bit of a headache. I was kind of taking a shower, etc. And then I was like, do I want to stream today? Then I'm like, well, I don't have anything else to do anyway today, so why not? That's the one. That's the one in the picture right there. It had this arch-looking thing. Wait, is it actually showing us the location? No, it's a different quest. But I'm pretty sure this is one of the, Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. There you go. Yep, that's it. You find the location portrayed in the picture of the bathing leafman. On closer inspection, you see words scroll along the border of the picture. I came upon a toppy area of water, appearing as if bathing. Nearby there lay a fishing rod, worn and weathered. For a moment my mind went dark. For a moment my mind went to a dark place, but surely it's but a coincidence. Surely. Yeah, like, beside a little headache, I'm doing alright. Wanted to continue a bit of questing, so, you know, just gonna relax myself today. See how far we can get with the game. There's still a few things I have to do probably later in the evening, but for now I'm good, so I can play for at least 6 hours or so. Right, there we go. A chipper pixie. Chipper. Chirper? Chipper. There you are. Here, I'll lend you this tube. A spyglass, I believe you mortals call it, and it makes small things look big. We're going to use it for our game. The rules are simple. Stand over here, look through the spyglass, and count the pixies. If you get our number right, I'll give you a fabulous prize. Alright. One, two, three, four. There's one on the. There's one here. I think it's four. Light shift. Damn, those are harsh. Alright, let's see. I think there was four. Done counting, so how many of us were there? Correct. There are four of us. Well done, mortal. Here's a fabulous prize. Oh, fiddlesticks. I left the bag a little on. Well, just to make a game of it, last one back at the village is a rotten egg. What kind of work do you do, if I can ask? Where was the other picture? Oh, wait, did we just... what? Did I just stumble across it without even... yeah, I did. Lol. Where is it then? I don't see the leaf... oh, there's the leafman. Lol. You find the location portrayed in the picture of the gathered leafman. On closer inspection, you see a scroll along the border of the picture. Such lifelike topiary. I half expect the leafy participants of this gathering to burst into conversation at any moment. Yet out in this wilderness, by whose hands are they being so meticulously maintained? We're gonna find out that they're all actual people transformed into little bushmen. Examine the books, a bookman's shelf. Wait, where was that? Oh, there. Currently just packaged, but at the end of August I have a 1-week course to work in security. Nice, let's go. Gonna be stationary, or like patrol, or... I see. I got a buddy of mine that's also working in security. He goes all over the place as well. And no, Drake, it's not the wrong platform. Welcome in. YouTube will always be my main platform. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view. It was decided all the noble lords and ladies were set up for panic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's the hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. Who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing yet mortals do. Good Janana's Grace was named to Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. The dark of the night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, given to the impression of the princess' beautiful eye of jade. Eyes of jade, that sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would have asked for them. I would ask her for them. On the occasion of the 300 years of the founding of Fubert, a grand celebration was held in the Gruna's light. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Drawn and Glagent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. Welcome in, George. How you doing, buddy? It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Alright. Vubert. Blech. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmek sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Well, I certainly learned a lot of new things today. Things that others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lidralin. Right, so we gotta... Wait, not done yet. We just teleport. Oh wait, where is this? Yeah, that's the right one. That's George. JP Gaming. Well, you ask him. He beat you back. I get you turned into a rotten egg. Oh, I jest. I won't turn you into a rotten egg. Not so soon after you play it with me. At any rate, here's your prize. Let's play again soon. You found the achievement in the pictures? Wonderful. I can't wait to see them with my own eyes. Let me tell you, it's not easy to make them so lifelike. You must cast the enchantment on mortals completely unawares, else you're liable to end up with disappointing results. Why, when I tried to sneak up on the owner of the book, he noticed me and promptly ran off. And now I've got a leafman frozen mid-stride, with his mouth split open in terror. That's a pretty sight. Oh, but before I forget, here's your reward as promised. Now if you excuse me, I have some leafmen to play with. Yeah, so they're turning to people into these leaf things. So many pixies around him. Mortal! I'm told about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles with sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. Didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Alright. Ulfon needs more ideas on how to become popular. I told you to go stronger. Knowing things didn't make me popular. There has to be some other way. Don't you have any other ideas? Acquire an item that other pixies will envy. I think that's it. That's not the best way though, but the skill's better, but oh well. An item will be envied. Oh, I know. One of the books of Eorzea home had a lovely picture in it. If I were to draw something similar and show it to the others, they'd be bound to be impressed. Right, I'm going to collect some fine grass to make a brush. Meanwhile, could you go and get it for me what I need for paint? East of the village there are trees that have orange leaves. Their sap makes excellent paint. I want you to harvest it. Be careful when handling the sap though, it gives off a smell that attracts ferocious beasts. Alright, let me turn this one in. A rosy problem. You did it! You rid us of the giant rose bear. We're in your debt. For long years, these brazen beasts have preyed on our sheep, our precious friends who give us milk. In order to teach them a lesson, we grew plants on their bodies, but to dismay it only made them scarier. But thanks to you, the scariest of them is no more, and the lesser ones we can manage by ourselves. Ilmek is a better place for the kind and helpful mortals such as you. Except for the ones who we all turn into little leafmen. How are we doing on the ether currents? Ilmec. We got 2 quests left, and I believe one is locked to the main. No, it's not. Interesting. We're gonna have to run this one, don't we? Carrying. Oh no, we don't. Alright. There's another one. There's the third one. Honey Pot Rose Bear is Winnie the Pooh. Body Bosoms is almost complete. Bosom Buddies is complete. The first one, at least. How's this XP doing? 67k left till next level. Excuse me. 67k to level up, not max level. My brush is ready. All I need now is the paint. Did you get the sap I asked for? Sure did. Oh, a goodly amount. By mixing up the juices of bugs and plants in this, I can produce a myriad pretty hues. I'll make the colors at once and begin working on the masterpiece. Needless to say, you must be present when I complete it. Where will I do the painting, you ask? At a spot to the northwest of here. It's a perfect vantage point for my master subject. You know when you're there, you'll see the wings of Ligia spread wide in all its majesty. So yeah, they're very similar to my paladin skill. Those wings right there. So hey, good morning, Nox. How you doing, buddy? So far, we've got 2 dungeons unlocked in Shadowbringer. Holminster Switch. I really like that one. Domek, it was alright. It was a pretty dungeon. But I would say this one was more fun. Good. Better with nausea? Yeah. Still got a headache though. Took a shower, just relaxed a little bit. Could be doing better, but it's alright. It's nearly August already, man. Time does fly by. Alright. There it is. Oh yeah, this is a good view. Just progressing the main quest a bit. See what we can unlock today. I guess we'll be in this area for a while trying to get access to that place. That's going to be our first trial, isn't it? I reckon it is. thought when they said go to the dungeon and vanquish the Light Warden, I thought we were going in there. What did I tell you? Perfect vantage point, yeah? It is here that my masterpiece shall be born. I call it Ulfon's Ligia. Sure, good enough. Let's see. I reckon she's the worst painter ever. How odd. Castle looks a lot redder than a real thing. Guess I'll start over. How odd. There's a few too many towers. Guess I'll start over. Ran out of paint. Yes, yes, this is it. The colors, the proportion, everything is perfect. My masterpiece is ready. I'm going to go and show it off to everyone and lead Laurent. My popularity is all but secured. Too bad we can't see the painting. I wonder if we get to see it. Also, where were these? That one's not in their vicinity. And this one was also still out of reach, right? Look, I painted a picture of Liga. Isn't it lovely? Aren't you impressed? What's there to be impressed about? Something that doesn't move. Much more fun chasing dandelion puffs and playing pranks on mortals. What? I tried so hard. Well, I think your picture's very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lakes, perhaps? With all the sunken houses peering from under the water? I think that'd be very beautiful. No, I've only painted this picture of Ligia. I thought that was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh, well, too bad. But if you end up painting a lake, do come and show it to us. Well, close. They like my work. Some of them like my work. I'm admired, if only a little. If I want more admiration, though, I need to paint pictures that others want to see. I can't simply paint the things I like. The dilemmas of an artist. But, in the end, if there are those who aren't all that interested in paintings, I can't truly become popular. Well, I need to think of something else. But you know what? I'll still give the pixie the painting of the lake that they wanted. That's good. Become an adventurer. Got another one. Gifts to the Gladden. Ulfon needs yet another way to become very popular. So we know that the painting pictures isn't enough. If I'm to become more popular fairy, we must try something else. But what else is there to try? What can I do to be liked by everyone? Do something that makes everyone happy. If I make everyone happy, then it makes sense that everyone would like me. It can't be something that hinges on individual taste, though. Oh, I know. All pixies love flowers. If I make everyone a gift of flowers, they'll be touched by my kindness. They have no choice but to like me. So we're going to need flowers, and lots of them. Please help me pick the vibrant blossoms that grew in Ilmac. The more colors we have, the better. Right. So I noticed a pattern here. Like, we get a bunch of side quests after we continue the main quest every now and then. And then there's always one quest that has like 3 or 4 parts. This is that quest. The other one was the one with the beaver. That also had like 2 or 3 quests. We're gonna need a Tafnarian onion soon. Which is fine. We got plenty of money. Not on us right now. We only got, what is that, 124k. But let's put most of my gold in the guild bank. There's over 30 million in there, give or take. There's probably some money on my retainers as well. Control U, that's the timer, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. 2 of 2 complete. Alright. Probably should pay them a visit soon. What about my squadron? Complete. Sorry, trampled you, little fairy. I didn't see you there. Wait, are we already level 77? Man, we're leveling so quickly. I've managed to pick up a good many blossoms. How about yourself? Oh, red, white and yellow. Such a lovely array of colors. Combine our blossoms shall make the most beautiful gifts. Arrange them in nice containers and present them to everyone. Do you remember the amiable pixie? The one that didn't care for the dead people? Well, even among our kind, they're especially fond of flowers. I have a mind to give them a present first of all. Come, let's head back to later on. I'll just go there. It's like literally right there. I reckon this is the last one. There's only one pixie now. This is a little sudden, but I have a present for you. Oh my, such lovely flowers, and I can truly have them? Yes, they're for you. I'm giving the flowers to everyone in the village, you see. Well, how very kind of you. The others will be so pleased. And, after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? They'll surely will. And to get them excited, I'm going to go off and show off my present to everyone. Look how pleased they are. Now, I'll finally be popular. There's trouble. Terrible trouble. It's Hagon Ni. They're being chased by a monstrous fiend. We wanted to do something, but we were too scared, so we came back to find help. Please, mortal, please save Hagon Ni. What? Where's the Hagon Ni? It was over at the field by the lake. But wait, Hagon Ni was fleeing like there was no tomorrow. They could be anywhere now. Oh, you're right. One of us should have stayed help to keep watch. Whatever will we do? Calm down. We'll find Hagon Ni somehow. You heard him? Vexus, we have to help Hagon Ni, else they'll become fiend fodder. Okay, guess there's one more quest after this. It's no longer a plus quest. Only the first one gave me a plus, so this one is probably just... yeah. I don't think... so, they started with a plus. Once it becomes a plus, it has a chance to turn into a normal quest. Now, I believe there's no chance for a normal quest to turn into a plus again, so it's just going to be more of this. Ulfan wants you to know Hagon's Ni's whereabouts. So the field where you saw Hagon Ni. Was it by Long Mirror Lake? No, the other one. Hand Mirror Lake. You'll help us, won't you, mortal? I can't do this without Ulfan. But I can't fight or anything. What am I good to you? And yet, a pixie who protects the fellows is a popular pixie. Exactly. Right, we'll take care of this, you two. Wait in the village. Hand Mirror Lake lies to the northwest. Let us hurry and look for Hagon Ni. Is he referring to that little lake there? That's hardly a lake, that's a pond. If it's even a pond, it might be a tree. It's a tree. That's it, right? Yeah, that's a tree. It might be that one. This should be the spot, but Hagon Ni doesn't seem to be anywhere anymore. Let's try calling out. Hagon Ni, where are you? Guess we're gonna go to a specific location and say nothing. We'll just have to. You hear that? It was a scream. It came from over there. Come on. This area is pretty interesting. It's a large open field with a lake in the middle. There's another person here. Oh no, they're hurt. I know some simple healing spells. I'll see what I can do. Kinda looks dead. Nope, he's still alive. Amazing! I feel like a new pixie. All fun? I didn't know you could heal so well. I want to pick a flower, but it turned out to be the fiend's hat. If it weren't for you, it'd be a dead pixie. I merely tended to your wounds. It was the mortal here who came to save you from the beast. Well then, I'm bothing your debt. Thank you. It's a fine feeling to be thanked. Come, we should go hack. Wow, English. We should go back to lead our lawn as well. All these names, and I know these are like, are these Scottish names? Irish names? I can't even pronounce them. I don't even know how to pronounce them. I'm just pronouncing them the way I read them for now. They could probably tell me twice in the cutscene, I still wouldn't be able to pronounce it properly. Gaelish? What is it? As much as I want to become popular, I never could have braved such dangers alone. Thank you for giving me the courage. Of course, the most important thing is Agani is safe. Now we can return to the business of making me popular. I reckon you already are. What's this now? I went and told everyone about how you helped me, and now everyone wants to help them too. Some of them are hurt and need healing, others need a hand in harvesting plants in dangerous places. And what's this? We hear about you gifting flowers to everyone. Oh, of course, I'll take care of everyone in turn. The healing, the harvesting, the gifts, everything. You become an adventurer. Great, we'll leave it to you then. Also, they're taking advantage of you, but I guess that's part of the adventurer's package. You want to be an adventurer? Get used to being taken advantage of. To have everyone depend on you. This is what it means to be popular. The feeling is even more wonderful than I imagined. But in my glee, I didn't stop to consider how much work it will be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. You're popular too, yeah? Lots of people depend on you. Tell me, what is it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you? It's whatever. Glad. Gah, I should have known it's not all milk and honey. But this is what I dreamed of, and it's a promise to do my best to live up to it. Welcome to being an adventurer. Quest complete. Is that the last one? Alright, that was the last one. Time to continue the main quest. The key to the castle. Before you can depart with your prize, the Fuath live up to their reputation by attempting to claim you for their own and are swallowed up by a mighty wave, everything turning black. Fortunately, your ability to breathe underwater saves you and awakens in the depths of the lake with Artbird yelling into your ear. At his arguing, you are set out to rejoin the others back on dry land. So yeah, my question was answered when I said, do I still have the blessing of the Kojin? And we do. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou would only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Faxes. Oh, I did some side quests while I was waiting for you guys. They're searching for me. I'm like, yeah, I just helped out some pixies back in the village. I'm okay. Sorry for waiting. Dear gods, were it not for Sorobon's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how we were worried to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuaf kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for the wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still there. So, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmag. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. You'll moor an army, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? Yep. As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Elvino is coming, then NSA will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright. Just remember, we're not playmates this time. I'm afraid we leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this thing before. It's true. This is what we live for. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. A visit to the Numu. Oriange is eager to press on with the hunt for Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear a distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to man, and have served me faithfully whatever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are such a source of much knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Well, the path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Alright, 2 more quests till we can fly in the next area. Past yonder cliff lieth Plaini, home of the Numu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Is he referring to that place? Yes, he is. getting closer. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vubert. It was only when the Fuaf came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. This is what would have been allowed to rise up unchecked That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Need to focus down on my English here for a second. Yet in spite of all its tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and Infilia, letst thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th Umbral Calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I shall strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignite the plight of this world that I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promises the test of truer limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelt you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear pixies of Eorzea. Mine apologies, but we're in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, Teehee. And they teleported us. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we're not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have no time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, it's called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. We're gonna have like one of those moon drop things that we had in the Sylph area, where you gotta go from plant to plant to keep it rejuvenated. Oh, we only got teleported like a couple of meters, that's good. And that's A Realm Reborn, Hand of the Land done. Let's go. Obnoxious rank 3 materia turning conditions. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not attempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Wait. Okay, there we go, Fey Cloak. Can we run though? We can. We sent them flying. Jeez. These pixies are terrible. Right, checkpoint. What kind of abominations are those? The heck is that? It's a mushroom frog thing. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Oriange deigns to join us. There we go. I figured it was them. There's our evilly's race, the Numo. The donkey-looking, Eeyore-looking guys. I haven't seen these in a while. Not in this game, at least. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said Numo were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder White Ink. Dear Knee, it has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but the time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Do you mean to leave the seal on Liga? We do. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, we no Mu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat the Tanya. But then you only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Will they not lend us a hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Oriange. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. Are they the beast tribe? As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. It will require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we don't want to debate this with the Yomuran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect these simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now our powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch! You know, fool, that would not give us greater pleasure than to render aid to man. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you, unfair. What are they, doggies? In happier times it was an honor to assist mortals in needs and receives rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Hubert fell, we have been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to endure such earnest entreaty. Very well, Eorzea. I promise to give you as swift as an answer as I may. In return, I ask that using your remains here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is that arrangement agreeable? Right, quest complete. Here we go. Level 73 still. A fitting payment. Whitehang sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Mar and Eorzea. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in highest esteem by the Knights of Vubert. With the Knights gone, however, Mar and Eorzea has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They will be overjoyed for your patronage. I remember these things. This is the first time I'm seeing them in 3D. Pretty much. Well, they're there in Final Fantasy XII, but you don't have as much camera freedom. 1,182. 1,183. 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leave? Wait, where? You're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you the old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at a critical juncture in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right place. Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please give their legs and your patronage to me. Alright. These theme songs are kind of funny. I wonder how big Shadowbringers is compared to Stormblood. Because we spent so many hours in Stormblood. No vendors here, right? Not yet, at least. Oh wait, maybe this one. Wolegdorf. There's bound to be one of the beast tribes in this area. It's either little frogs, it's the Numo, or it's the pixies. Or maybe it's the fourth one. Because when we got here, there was nothing here. So this is a perfect place for a beast tribe to grow. If you check the Namazu, if you check the Mughals back in Heavensward, they always had empty places that you would fill up by completing quests as you go. The Vanu had it as well. Ah, you have returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Use the polished metal and leather alike the lustrous sheen. Now that I have to work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2. That's all I got, right? Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs, as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it's worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask you for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you will pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. A fitting payment. There we go. Quest complete. Marn's Eorzea shop is open for business. Ah, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest East Youth yonder. Alright, I guess we'll go over there as well. Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe East Youth will have something to offer you. So this is the mender, and that's the merchant, I'm assuming. I thought you repaired my armor complimentary. How come I still have to pay? I got scammed. Hello, Iskuf. Spore Sweeper. Iskuf eyes lighten at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Alright. We're looking at 3 flame spores. There's one. This one's literally on the ground. They could have probably removed it. I figured if they're up there, they might be too high for them to jump or something. Also, I think I saw a Vista there. I'll come back when I can fly. Not gonna bother with that one right now. I wonder if that's even achievable. Maybe from that roof. Okay, that was a super easy quest. Starting in. He's You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Ah, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that we have more cropped up in that area. Honestly, anything could happen since this is the main quest. As she picked the last of the flame spores, she sensed a gaze from the entrance. Minfilia. Why is she standing there? Gasp. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and... I should go and report back. You have returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritates her nose, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having our patron again reminds me of the old days, for every day I would carry my wares to the castle and offer exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Furbertites built it, and they named it Grünes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them, for a fitting price, of course. East Cuve's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider White Lad? They have been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Let's have a look at what you have. Right, nothing I need per se. This guy. The lawless one, and we get Ephrac tickets. Interesting. Wheat Lad appears to droopy even by Numo standards. No-moo standards. Wait, you would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless one took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're the no-moo like us, except they've turned their backs on values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, Moro, you look quite strong. You think you could try and get my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by the way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Vexus, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake the task, would you let me accompany you? I will learn from you and help you in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The Lawless One makes their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and they would be grateful if you could bring me back as many as possible. Here we go, quest accepted. Making good progress here at the main quest. We already did like 5 of them or so. Okay, that one's pretty far away. That summoning stone is kind of cool. I like it. It's Chocobo Stone. Just gonna make her way over here. So our main quest is 73 and we're already at 77, and I made sure not to do any of the roulettes with my Dark Knight. A Porksy. Look at this thing. Not a Pixie, but a Porksy. Looks like that Digimon, I forgot its name. Patamon? No, there's one that actually looks like a pig, or like the character Pig from Seven Deadly Sins as well. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with the Numo. They looked none too friendly. If Fencrit was here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Or was it kind of like Patamon, but I thought there was one that looked more like a pig. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Vexus. She's got daggers as well. So I got more cards incoming for TCG Saturday, and some of them, among them, are Digimon cards as well. Quietly and quickly. Oh, that's not how we run. We're a tank, so we're gonna go in, guns blazing. Or just ignore everything and just keep running, I suppose. That would have been an interesting class to play. The Fungi Mancer. Eating mushrooms all day. I did. The Bastion. I kind of figured it was going to be that one. But yeah, that looks interesting. Not gonna lie. Looks a little strange, if you will. I wonder if that's like lore-wise Garlean tech. Chocobo, you're getting hit. Maybe you should fight back. Yeah, so it's got like 2 shields, but there's like cannons underneath it and like spikes and God knows what else. So yeah, very interesting. What we got there? There's nothing here. Ooh. I mean, you could fly here technically once you unlock flying, but I really want us to go there. Never mind. I failed to jump. Yeah, the class has been around in a while. The class is already... That class was technically... it was Sentinel, I believe, back in 1.0 even. Like, it wasn't there, but it got scraped in 2.0, I believe. There were plans to put that class in 1.0. Sentinel, I think it was called. Yeah, in 2.0, like I told you, it's the, I can tell you immediately which one that is. That one. Maybe not that one. That, which one? It used to be a separate one. That one. No, that's, no. They changed it. So it is that Castor Meridium, I believe. They removed it. Yeah, because I remember you had to kill that guy first, then do one of the... And then there was a 2-part dungeon. Castor Meridium, part 1 and part 2, basically. But yeah, it was one of those lieutenants from Gaius. The guy wearing old black armor, the beefy one with the 2 shields.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
I love that. Straight out of a horror movie.
Castle.
We'll release you, don't you worry.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. That's quicker. Oh, we got reduced fees. Oh wait, like did they lower the cost? It's only 70 instead of 100. Just realized we have the travel fees unlocked, which make it cheaper. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yes, we got 6 files. Aha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. And thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had a vision too? Oh, the woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king had retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Ooh, we got a ton of quests unlocked here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Alright, a stranger of Thuath. Wyatt Ladd had another request for you. Vexus, I know you've already given me your patronage, but will you not consider doing so again? Thank you. I ask that you deliver this pack of mushrooms to Longmirror Lake. The receptant is a Fuoth, and he should give you the alchemical concoction in return. Now, though the Fuoth are strange folk as to a whole, I must warn you that this one is stranger than most. He is far taller than his kindred, for one, and I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. You can provide us with what he needs, and so trade with him, but if truth be told, I would sooner not deal with him in person. That's my request to you. My thanks in advance. Alright, we're gonna accept all the quests here. The Elder's Answer. Wyatt Lad looks a satisfied Numo. There's nothing more honorable like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. I should mention that Elder White Ung returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have they have new tidings for you. So you had ink, right? Can't even buy anything. Okay. I see how it is. Give me a second. Gonna grab this one, the Mushroom Menace. There's so many side quests here. Surely some of these will have the flying one. The ether current that we need. This one doesn't. Numo Culinarian. Numo Culinarian needs some help with a pest problem. No, not again. Pox on that pest. My, to appear before me precisely at a time of need. It is as if you were a Numo yourself. Yeah, the blue pluses. It is my mushrooms, the precious mushrooms I go with tender loving care. The desolate past has been laying waste to them. It sneaks into the cave with its gluttonous googly eyes and devours my defenseless fungi before vanishing into the wilderness. Rid me of this creature, I beg you. Lure it out using this bowl of sautéed mushroom soup and strike it down. Yeah, I know which one to look for. It's like a blue circle with a black plus next to it. Not this one either, but we're still gonna pick it up. Well, there's two of them. Magic is love, magic is life. Ose Sigun wants to initiate their child into the ways of magic. Mortal, will you not undertake a task for me? You see, the time has come for my child to be initiated into the ways of magic, and I wish to have a stuff fashioned for them. However, some of the materials needed can only be had from dangerous beasts. I'm given to understand you are strong, and so would entrust the hunting to you. If you're up to the task, what I require is the leg of a musk fungus and a thorn of a witchweed. Once you have these items, pray take them up to our weaponsmith. And then, growing Pla Any. Ooh, this is not a plus quest. I was thinking maybe this is the, this kind of looked like the, Beast Tribe quest, but I think that one also has a plus. Osasugun needs help growing mushrooms. Tell me, mortal, do you know what Pla Any is? It's the name of not only our village, but our mushroom, a variety that is exceptionally difficult to grow. Some special items are needed in the cultivation, and it would be grateful if you could procure them for me. Especially what I require is an undying heart, a bottle of Fuka blood, and a pile of Samet silk. Suffice to say, you'll be rewarded suitably for your troubles. We're just picking them all up. We're just going to do a big circle and collect all the quests as we go. Who knew? He's dead. Sprinkle some crack on him. Chillin'. What you chilling around for? You got some quests to do here as well? A lovesick Numo. Much ado about giving. The lovesick Numo is struggling to make a decision. Should I give them to this, or should I give them that? God, I can't decide. There's someone I fancy and I want to give them a gift, but I don't know what manner of item is best. To get an idea, I thought about asking some of the others what they would like to receive, but I worry they'll mistake my questions as a proposition. And the question were to come from you, though, it wouldn't be a concern. Please, we'd go and do the asking in my stead. Right, since we might as well start talking to him. Just waiting for Alliance raid. I see. Well, we got about 2 hours left before we can do ours. Ugh. Oh wait, you didn't do it. You didn't join us in the Alliance raid last time? What I would be happy to receive? I suppose a Grimoire wouldn't go stray. It never hurts to have more knowledge. Or did you, like, straight queue it? Carrying Numo. I see, I see. Help me, Porksy. Carrying Numo is worded for their familiar. Oh, it's Porksy, there you go. That thing is cute, though. Please, mortal, I require your aid. My precious little Porksy has been under the weather of late, and it needs some full-blown lilies to get better. However, I cannot leave its sight to do the picking. If you go in my stead, I promise to give you a fitting payment. Alright. So many quests here, sheesh. Soft-spoken Numo. And none of these are blue so far. We got a baguette. The soft-spoken Numo has a request for a traveler. Mortal, I have a task for you, should you be willing. By the shore of the isle from which Liga rises, there is a leafman. I want you to go and lay the sword before it. Do this for me and it will give you a fitting reward. Sure. You got another one? None of these are blue. The overzealous Numo is burning for your patronage. A mortal. It's a mortal. Please give me your patronage. Please, please, please. You won't regret it. I swear I'll just wear... Just tell me what your troubles are and I will solve them. Yes, I will make them disappear. What are you, a gangster? What? You don't have any troubles? What am I to do? I can't afford to let this opportunity slip by. Please help me, I beg you. Go and ask the others what I must do to win your patronage. Gotta go back again. Great. What's up with this quest, man? Dane can. They wish to know the might to win your patronage? If you yourself do not know, there's little and less chance that someone else would. So I remember first encountering the Numo back in Advanced Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Was it? No, it was PS1, War of the Lions. Not War of the Lions, but Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, never had I heard such an naive Numo. All know that the patronage cannot be forced. Nay, it must not come about naturally, arise out of necessity. I'm just trying to think which one I played first. I think I played the Game Boy Advance version first. Nock should know the filling of the tablet with the 4 elements. A vengeful Numo. Still no blue quest. The vengeful Numo is bent on revenge. Grr, those accursed pixies, I never should have trusted them. I asked them for sheep's milk. They demanded their payment first, and against my better judgment, I gave it to them. I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. But they will rule the day they cheated on us. Numo, I'll get my revenge. Will you help me, mortal? The task is simple. Take this mock ancient text I prepared and give it to the pixies. The rest should play out by itself. I'll have my revenge and you your fitting payment. And those pixies think to ask where the text comes from? Just say that you found it at the church of Damrune Field. Alright, we're gonna leave the main quest for now. We're just gonna do the side quests first. Lalaul. My choice is a gift? Why, a Porksy for certain. There's nothing more useful than a trusty familiar, and they're more adorable the better. Oh, he's got a quest on his own. Sense of security. Lalaul needs help by reuniting with their Porksy familiar. Whatever will I do with the willful thing? I need to do much. High level trials, normal raid. For which ones, Evoke? Which relic are you doing? The Endwalker one? Or Dawn Trail one? I mean? You see, my Porksy familiar flew away and refused to come back. I'm trying to catch it several times now with no joy. It seems to think we're playing a game and flares off the first sight of me, but I dare say a stranger such as you have better luck. Will you try not to catch it for me? We'll of course give you a fitting payment in return. Here, take this vile succulent sand and sprinkle it over yourself. The Porksy loves the smell and it should afford you an opening to capture it. So you need to light farm? Is that what you're doing? Light farming? For the Dawn Trail one? A lawful trade. Youth Dane isn't in the mood for a pixie himself. Gah, what a quandary this is. The mere thought of going makes me wince. What ails me? I'm supposed to take myself to lead her along to trade, but I have the strong aversion to the pixie and their antics. I realize this is sudden, but when you go in my stead, if you're willing, please see this bag of non-kept spores to a pixie named Jewel Theo. In return, they should give you some flower seeds. Elements, I see. Oh, and if they try and tricks on you, incant the word law. It will allow you to exact some small revenge. I pray that I won't have to resort to it, however. Are you being served? Our friend is being too hasty. It's well and good to desire honor, but one mustn't obsess about it. Tell them they could stand to relax a little. Alright, and we got another one. I'm afraid this is rather unimaginative, but it's quite partial to flowers. We can't grow them in the cave, and they would help brighten up the village. Alright, so we got one more. Overzealous Numo. Did you learn how I might win your patronage? Oh, please tell me you did. Is that what they said? Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I've been too obsessed with honor and I need to relax. All I know is... And I know the perfect way to do so. I need a... Echovore. Please, go and catch one for me. Spirited as the creature is, it's likely to put up a fight. You must weaken it first before slipping the sack over it, alright? We got... Look at all the side quests. They're everywhere. You spoke with the others? Please tell me what you've learned. I see. Yes, I believe I can finally decide. Thank you ever so much. When one was little, a mortal told me that a gift is something that one must give, but something wants to give. For a long time, I didn't understand what a word meant, but that changed when I met them. Simply thinking of them makes me want to give them a gift. And thanks to you, I'm confident I can choose one that will bring a smile to their face. Please accept this as a fitting payment for your kind help. Alright, so let's go do a little round of quests here. So let's start with this one. Magic is love, magic is life. Look at that, the whole map is covered in them. I think I'll go like this, 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 this. And then that. I think I'll leave that one. I'll do these. And then move here. Probably have to go up and down, it seems. And we got so many, I don't even know. This one? This one. I wonder if this will level me up, all these quests that we have. We need 2 million. Probably not. I did not expect this thing to be the thief. Afuka. Alright, all done. Let's go take a dive. Again, swimming is kind of considered like flying, so it goes quickly. It's above us. Where is it, though? What's in the water itself? There it is. full-blown lilies. How many do we need? 3 of them. Okay, so this one is on the same level. And the other one is on above us. So let me just swim underwater. We stop tracking the quest. Look how many there are, geesh. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't jump. I would have died. Unless I used Living Dead, maybe I would have survived actually. I wonder if that was faster with the 2 loading screens in between. Is that a Fuaf or is that just a person dressed as one? You don't see any Fuaf in the area. There is, however, an elf wearing what appears to be a toad costume, is what I figured. Top of the morning to you, mortal. Wait, is it even morning? Bah, it doesn't matter. It's a fine day to be a Fuaf. Pain, pain, go away. Oh, 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 oh. You're the one trading with White Lad? Aye, that I am. White Lad and I engage in much training to our mutual benefit. But tell me, what brings a good mortal such as yourself? What business have you with this humble Fuaf? Aha, the mushroom I've been expecting. I shall enjoy these, oh yes. And yet I cannot help but feel disappointed, for rather than coming themselves, White Lad sent you instead. It was inevitable, I suppose. I knew that one day they too would go over to the other side, and you, my friend, are but another brick in the wall, another cog in the machine, ever grinding. That's what you came for, yes? So take it and leave me be. I would think upon the state of the new world. So in about in about a little bit more than 1.5 hours, we'll have our roulettes again. So our quests are 70, but our main quest is 73, is it? Yeah, 73. Oink, oink! The Porksy appears to be wary of you. Use the succulent sand on yourself to entice the creature. You sprinkle the succulent sand over yourself, and to your amazement, you begin smelling like sausages. Oh no! Your succulent sand has lulled the Porksy into a blissful daze. Now is your chance to capture it. Smelling like sausage, like bacon. There we go. Got another quest complete. Let's stop tracking it for now. One good trick deserves another. Deliver the mock ancient text to the pixies. You wish to give me something, you say? Oh, it says there's a secret flower garden, and the way it will be revealed if one makes an offering of sheep milk to the leafman north of here. See, I must go and tell everyone, right after they had my fill of my garden. Of the garden. Alright, where is the other one? Here, pixie, 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 pixie. There he is. Well now, what's a mortal doing here? This was at the church. Let's see now. It tells you the way to get to a secret garden. All you need to do is sheep's milk, and it just happens we had extra. We didn't give the new mo. We'll go and test it out at once. Alright, that's another one done. Four side quests left. 1, 2, 3. That's the same one. Where's the fourth one? I guess we already got... Okay, one of them leads us back there. Yeah, this area is quite large. My trusty drought chocobo. This is the one I mainly use, this mount. It's a two-seater as well. Oh, look at that guy. We got Charizard out here. Horus Paldia. Look at him. Ah, yeah, I could have done that. That probably would have been easier, quicker as well. But right now it doesn't really matter that much anymore. By the time I realized I probably could have teleported there, I was already halfway there. So close. Stranger Fueth. Alright, we got another quest complete. But that was the same quest. You gonna kill the Charizard? Which rank was he? I didn't see. Was that A? That was A rank, right? Oh, I need to capture these things. I've been killing them. There we go. What are we killing here? Growing Any. Undying Heart. Alright. Right, my chocobo leveled up. We're gonna need a Thathnarian onion. Let's see. Right, enhanced critical hit and increased HP. You're late, and I thought Numo were supposed to be Wait, you're Fael's sapling. Come on, let's play, let's play. Oh, the numbcap spores. They're going to be so much fun. I'm going to throw these at other pixies, and you know what will happen? It'll make them go numb all over. You won't be able to move a finger. Ah, but I mustn't forget my side of the bargain. You may collect your bag of flower seeds from the field. I've taken the liberty of leaving them there and everywhere. After all, I made many promises. I never made any promises about handing the seeds to you here. Really? Incant the word law. Ah, it tingles, it prickles, it stings. Alright, I'm sorry. Get wrecked. Stupid fairy. Look at all these side quests. And none of them give a blue. None of them give the Ever current. The one thing I've got to be careful of is to not complete this one. This one. So we don't spoil the experience, because he's kept right now until we feed him an onion. Where's the other flowers? There's one. There's the other one. Let's not use a ticket. The ticket is a free teleport, and this one's only 70 gold, so let's use it on something that will be a bit more expensive if we're going to have to teleport in the future. Right, time to turn in all these 600 quests with the new Mo. You've Dane. Ah, you've returned. Do you have the flower seeds? I sure do. 6 bags of seeds as agreed upon. Excellent. I won't ask whether you had to incant the word, but I hope the experience wasn't too troublesome. Lets you wonder. From these seeds we will extract an oil for use in food and medicine. In the old days we traded with the men of Fubert for it, but now we must return to the pixies. Yet though it can be vexing neighbors, but pixies play an important role in the protection of Ilmag. We must learn to live with each other for the common good, but I digress. Many thanks for your help. Please accept this as a fitting payment. Alright, first quest done. Next one, Lalaul. Ah, you're back. I hope you were able to catch my familiar? Sure did. Wonderful. Now may you resume making sausages. Wait, what? Oh, lest you misunderstand, we're not eating this fellow. No. We know Moo make our sausages from mushrooms, and my Porksy helps me find them. Besides, Porksies are arcane entities brought to life by imbuing clay with magic. Hardly appetizing, but even should they be edible, like ordinary flightless pigs, we wouldn't dream of eating them. Unlike mortals, we know Moo cherish our animal friends. There's a fitting payment, I promise. My thanks, traveler, and take care of you aren't devoured out there, succulent as you smell. Right, we got the vengeful Numo. You gave the pixie the texts, and they believed it? Haha, such sweet revenge. Here, mortal, the fitting payment for your excellent service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sheep milks to collect. Ah, the mortal returns. And with the Echover, I hope? Of course I did. Ah, such a lusty specimen. I shall enjoy sucking on it still for that sweet, sweet nectar taste. There's no better way to relax, let me tell you. But wait, by bringing me this one, you've done me a service, and by giving you a fitting payment, it becomes an honorable task. I might not have performed the task, but it was a party to it, and not nearly enough is good enough. He was A rank? Alright, I see. Yeah, I figured it kind of looked like an A rank. The mark on his thing. You've placed a sword, my thanks. Lest you wonder, the Leafman was once a knight of Fubert. A valiant soul remained to protect the castle from sin eaters while others fled around him. While he fought bravely, he was ultimately wounded by a creature with a touch. But ere he could turn into a monster, a pixie transformed into a Leafman. Callous though he can be, a pixie can understand the desire to protect one's home. That's why he took pity on the knight and spared him a fate worse than death. I was there too, but frozen by the fear I could do naught but watch, ashamed. I swore that night, one day, I will find him a way to cure him. Until the day comes, I'll look after his sword, ensuring that it's always ready for him to use again. To be sure, I could have easily taken the sword back myself, but I wanted you to know that the knight and his sacrifice. He also would have enjoyed the company of a fellow mortal, I believe. And now we got 2 baguettes. Ah, you're back. Do you have the lilies? We sure do. You have my gratitude. Now my precious porksy can recover while I feed the lilies, you ask? Will I feed it the lilies, you ask? After a fashion, being an arcane entity, it cannot simply eat them. Instead, I will fuse it with the flower's ether. To the creature, it will be as drinking sweet nectar, a sure way to lift its spirit. My thanks again, and please accept this fitting payment for your kindness. I would have preferred an ether current, but hey, oh well. Gotta do them all. Got white lead over here. Ah, there you are. Did you receive the concoction? Sure did. Yes, this is it. Many thanks for collecting it, but tell me, what did you think of that Fuav? He's a strange one, yes? The concoction works wonders on mushrooms, makes them shoot up as nothing else does. It's something that only mortals can make, and in the old days we traded with the Fuberts for it. Yet, here's a Fuav, who is capable of working mortal alchemy. He truly is a mystery wrapped in mystery. Though at first I found him a novel, I began developing headaches when dealing with him, so from here on I intend to send others in my stead. Thank you for sparing me the time to... Sparing me the pain... Wait, how does it read? Couldn't read that. Thank you for sparing your time, something like that. Ooh, there's another quest up there. Osa Sigun. There you are. Were you able to obtain the items I requested? I sure did. Excellent. With these we can assure that Pia Eni grow big and strong. How do we use the items, you ask? Give the mushroom water purified with the Undying Heart and fertilize them with nutrient-rich puka blood. And as they grow, we reinforce them with Splamet silk. And some windows and doors. Add some windows and doors. Perhaps a flight of stairs, and it's ready to live in. My thanks, mortal. Here's your fitting reward. Alright. Like I said, we had so many side quests, and they hardly put a dent in our experience. Did it! You rid me of the mushroom menace. Now my precious mushrooms may grow in peace, and I can sleep without those googly eyes haunting my dreams. Here's your fitting reward, no more or no less than you deserve. May it bring you much honor. Alright, now we got this one. Yes, yes, I've been expecting you. Come, let's see the materials then. Ah, this is fine quality stuff. With these I have everything I need. Let Osa Sigun know that I will set work on the training stuff at once. Right, and now we can finally continue with the main quest. Unless there's a side quest that continues, like this one. Magic is love, magic is life. The weaponsmith works on the staff as we speak, you say? Oh, to think that my child will soon take the first steps of a mage, it brings tears to the eyes. You may have heard that the Nomu are magically blessed. Indeed, many among us are talented in spellcraft, but what manner of spells we excel at depends on such things as personality and upbringing. I myself have always been woeful with the battle magics, but my child may yet wreak havoc where it could not. I keenly look forward to witnessing their development in the coming years. So you see, the journey into magic is an important aspect of the Numo's life. You may take pride in having helped to set a child of their course, and also in accepting this fitting with payment for your service. Alright, main quest finally, here we go. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you will gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been delivered a purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed in being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberation we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust our fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regard your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon those chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmec's founding, arose as a ruler of the Faefolk to bring order to the riotous kind. In our turn, we Faefolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? If only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here will blame you for it, you are welcome to remain as long as a while longer. After all, I myself here have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when we'll next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuev's. And if anyone else would so much as think about trying to seduce him, they will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Bolekdorf. Barely mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those we had therefore encountered. Owing to a particular evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have with the Faefolk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolekdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Sado, and he is the leader of the bearer of the relic. Alright. Now, let's have a look. So, Wolekdorf it is. This was the area that was empty, so... Here they are now. Were they always here? I don't think they were. I think they just spawned in. Enormous Amaru. This dude is like a dragon. The enormous Amaru slumbers peacefully. Say no. Mog. Oh, I saw a flying bat come by. You're like Nemo, Dream Master, flying on his bat. Artbird? Oh wait, is that Artbird tomorrow? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us, or brings you to our village. Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think of such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, this first time thou hast set foot here, 'twould behoove you all learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there's no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Sato's reason for refusing us, and I hope I gain an insight in how they may yet be persuaded. So I invite you to seek out the Amaru, make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. It's Rispa. So there's the other players again. Well now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh wait, you got a pet. Who's a good boy? How long has it been since last I felt a man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vubard, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Pet Aoan. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of man. In the beginning, we were all of these mindless beasts, but then the mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst our men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. There's quite a few of them here. They're all roosting. Okay, we got a pet Nimbus. I like that name, Nimbus, the flying cloud from Goku. Son Goku. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have a chance to enjoy the attention of men. You kinda loath to come here to fear of Fae folk. But then, we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Right, speak with Urianger. Is it still level 73? Yep, it is. Now I peered into the heart of the Amaro, I take it. The cloud's name was Jindujon? Wasn't it Nimbus? Then they canst not choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Sado seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Nimbus was from Son Wukong. Yeah, but isn't Son Wukong literally the legend of Goku? Like Son Goku? The Monkey King? Isn't that why Saiyans are monkeys? Isn't that why Goku has a tail? Or is Son Goku the Japanese version of Son Wukong from China? Yet confronted our king we must, and to that end we must needs not have the and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Urianger's brows furrowed in thoughts. Vexus, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Sado in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that we have worried most. Tell him of the many great deeds. Speak it in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with me, brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow. As my brothers and sisters we readily attest. There's something I must do. This is something I must do. Nimbus is also, yeah, Harry Potter's broom, yes. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep your promise to my friends, do what no one else can. Yeah, sure. Had to yawn there for a sec. What? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider you giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Are they the same though? So if he's inspired by Son Wukong, that means they're one and the same. Son Goku and Son Wukong. The Monkey King. They both have their power pole. So Goku had a power pole as well. I mean, you know, Goku's a fictional character, sure, but Sun Wukong, you know. I'll use my voice to lure out the sin eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Roar. Oh, there's quite a few of them. That was easy. One more. There you go. We went from 4 to 2, so I reckon we go for 2 to 1. So, proof enough, Sato? You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf. Alright, let's see. I wonder when it's time to level to 74. We've been 73 now for a while. Yeah, 71 was only 2 quests. It's only been 6 quests, so not even that long. I thought we were in 73 longer already. By the ease in which you slew those monsters, those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. You should be willing. There's a favor I would ask of you. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and there's one blue one there. Do you have the other one? No, he doesn't. Memento of a friend. Sato would make a personal request of you. There's not enough. Oh wait, this is not a test of strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who wandered into Ilmag. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along Mirror Lake. We are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuef, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief rather than return it to me. I have despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen that you're capable, perhaps you're able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it's gone forever. Hello, Kenbeck. Kenbeck is feeling every one of his years. Ah, if it isn't a young one, fairly bursting with vigor, we're not here to plea of this tired old Amaro. To the south of Wallachdorf there bite winged lizards known as the Green Gliders. We'll be grateful if you hunt them and bring me its tail. As many winters as I've seen, I've no longer the agility to chase them down. Rest assured you will not go unrewarded for your troubles. I'll just do a loop and collect all the quests, and then we'll do a loop on the map and complete all the quests, and then we'll do another loop here and return all the quests. Not all pixies. Something appears to be weighing on Ansul's mind. Traveler, please lend an ear to my tale. Something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Of late, a friend of mine hath been meeting pixies in secret, and I fear that he's being the subject to their mischief. When I confront him about it, he insists that all is well, yet I find myself not comforted. Strange as it may sound, if he won't open up to a friend, perhaps he might do so to a stranger. He left his settlement a short while ago and headed towards Ligla. Please, will you not seek him out and have words with him? Give me a second. Need to get my charger. I'll get a drink. What I'll do is I'll accept all these quests and then I'll do that. Okay, here's one. Lala Jewel. Oh, he's got an egg. Lala Jewel has a request for a child of a man. Well, the child of man should appear at this moment. This little one is fortunate indeed. I have the honor of watching over the life forming within its egg. It will be a happy day when it finally comes out of the world. Alas, it's not likely to grow up, knowing man, and that thought saddens me. But I have an idea. If you can spare the time, will you not bring me something warm, which to line yonder nest? The fleece of a rabbit's tail, the feathers of Tot Avis, and the pelt of a puka, or any of these shall serve. Alright, so here's one of the blue quests. There you go, there's an Eva current. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming you can stay awake long enough. Snore, slurp. I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah yes, a request. Would have you seek out a young Amaro, who was newly arrived in Ilmag. But ere I go into details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wallachdorf? It is a place that those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born a mindless beast, you see, but if we abide man long for a century or so, we will awaken the ability long lost in our kind, speech, not least of all. Those who have awakened might know of Wallachdorf. We asked our new friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmag. These crystals call our brethren across Northrend, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what we found here. That is, other-speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served man until recently, I believe he will trust you. Perhaps, please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here, to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. Look at all these quests. We got an angry Amaro. Why are you angry? Why are you so angry? This angry Amaro will not stand for any more Fuaf devilry. Something's fighting over there. You look like a formidable man. Please, will you not lend me a hand? You see, what fewer of our kind come to Ilmag of late, the Fuaf have then taken to harassing us Amaro instead. For a while we are put up with the devilry, but the final straw came when they stole one of our eggs. This cannot be borne. So I will go near the bank of Longmirror Lake to lure out the Fuaf. When they show themselves, I want you to give them a trouncing they'll never forget. Alright, we got AON. AON seeks aid for an ill friend. Oh, there's a... That's a hunt, isn't it? I think. I'm loath to trouble a visitor such as you, but will you lend me a hand? You see, a friend of mine is unwell. Accidentally consumed a poisonous plant, it would seem. A Numu named Lalaul makes a medicine that can purge the poison. I think it would take myself to Plaena for it, but I dare not leave my friend's side. If you could go in my stead, I would be in your depths. Where's your friend, though? It's that one, I guess. Right, 4 more quests, and I'll go grab a drink and take a quick pee. And get my charger. Tonan. Tonan would entrust you with a map. Ah, traveler comes who has the air of the dependability about him. Look upon this map, if you will. It belonged to my master, Knight of Vubran, and it points to a piece of evidence in the matter that he was investigating. Alas, my master is long dead, and the place indicated on the map lies drowned beneath Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not made for water, and I am unable to reach the place. If you consider yourself a strong swimmer, will you not search in my stead? I am in your depth. The place you seek is in the vicinity of the Deep Whoop Swim. Please deep dive down there and see what you find. Nimbus. In his mistress' memory, Nimbus needs a nimble hand to pick a flower. If you have a moment to spare, I have a favor to ask of you. Seldom are we seen man here. I wish to take advantage of your adrenal appendages while I can. In Longmirror Lake there grow many beautiful flowers. I want you to pick one for me. It matters not which color. I will trust your instincts. My thanks in advance. Alright. 2 more. Watch Amaro. Gold or painting. Alright. The Watch Amaro is troubled by a mysterious shadow. Traveler, have you a moment? I patrol the area to the north regularly, and long for a while Thought there was nothing of note. Of late, however, I've been seeing mysterious figures on the other side of the cliff. I can't make out who or what that figure is, and it troubles me. Men are set to see better than us tomorrow. Will you not lend me your keen sight? Wait, we can see better than you guys? Interesting. Many thanks. All you need to do is stand on the lookout on the cliffs by Long Mirror Lake and the church at Dameron Field. You will see the other locations in the meantime. When you have finished, please come and meet me back here. Alright, and the last side quest. Something is going on there. We haven't seen that. I think that one's Beast Tribe, maybe. An eggshell a day. Rispa has a hankering for eggshells. Traveler, will you do me a favor? What is he doing? Will you do me a favor? At the Church of Dameron Field, you will find eggshells scattered about. I would have you gather them for me. Capable as you are, I understand you often find yourself drowned into grueling struggles. I dare say a little task such as this would come as a refreshing change. Oh, so you're the one doing me a favor. In the past, I asked a favor of another traveler in the self-same way. He saw straight through my ploy. I was old then. I am older now. My body does not move as it once did. Thus do I turn to healthy young visitors such as you. If you would bring me the eggshells, I would be very grateful. Yeah, so something is going on here. We don't know yet what, but give me a moment, guys. It's a quick pee to getting my charger and a drink, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Got my charger. And a drink. Alright. We did get all the quests, so let's start questing then, I suppose. Oh, so this used to be a church, I see. Right, found 2 of the eggshells. No, we need 4 actually. The other one is stand lookout over the cliff. Right, now we have all the eggshells. There, that's 1 quest complete. Let's stop tracking that one for now. You glimpse curious cracks on the mountain face, however there are no mysterious figures to be seen. Is there another place we need to do a lookout? Over here. Alright, so either way, let's do these ones first. Then we teleport here and then we go down there. That looks like a plan. We're about 1.2 million away from leveling up to level 78. Okay, that takes care of that quest. Need to capture the green gliders or kill them? It's a quest we're not tracking. Telltale. Slay. Alright. Right, now we teleport. Nomura is unwell, you say, but of course I would be happy to help. No more or no, I will not forsake those in need. That being said, as per custom, I must ask you a fitting payment. Let's see. Yes, 4 sprigs of Vubert wort should suffice. The herb grows in abundance inside the cave of Vuberdenberg. Bring them to me and I will see that the ailing Amaro has his medicine. Alright, what do we have? These things. Morrow tracks. We find a set of Morrow tracks heading southwest. Judging by the depths of the impression, the creature was in some haste. Part Eden Village. Your fine village has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Aw, oh, man. That lasted longer than 5 seconds. I was hoping I could take it while he was stunned, but... Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of fruit. The exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The younger morrow may yet be near. Once we did this one, we'll teleport back, go here, and then go down. There he is. There's the younger morrow. Oh, it's a turn-in. Oh, it's the flying quest. It's probably a follow-up then. Gasp. The young morrow may regard you with wary eyes. Pet him. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Yep, it's Sandman. Well, a whole settlement of talking to Morrow? That must be the place he wanted me to show. The name's Tunadlu. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and thought my master would be happy too. When I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I heard of Il Mag and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Wologdorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long time. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Tenodia? So it's Tenodiu. Wishes to send you back to Wologdorf with his apologies. I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. Nope. Don't use my ticket. Ah, you're back. Do you have Vubat worth? I do. I got 4 of them. Ah, 4 sprigs, precisely as requested. This will replace the amount I used to make the medicine, which I should mention has already been delivered to Wolkdorf. It wouldn't do to make the sick and ailing wait after all. But I must say, and perhaps I'm simply imagining it, even though the Amaro met with was appreciative, there was also a aloofness about him all the same time. At any rate, the honorable task is done, and a great satisfaction is for all. Alright, so that's another quest complete. Pushy for patronage, there we go. We'll go to this one, Lurkers in the Lake. And then we'll go here, 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 here. Something like that, and then teleport north back to the settlement. So we now have only one Ever current left to do. Right there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's always one that's locked behind the main quest. That's probably that one. Ooh, I was lucky. I figured it was out of range, and it was, but he still got one attack in. If it hit me, it would have cancelled it. These guys are adorable. Look at them. Little frogmen. Murlocs. That's what they are. Murlocs. I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise. Hear our call. I am Murloc. I am death. Thank you. That should teach them not to bother us for a good while. As they had intended for me just now, the Fu have grown their ranks by dragging living beings into the water. Not even life that still resides within the Naga spirit. They are a treacherous lot, and you do well to avoid them at any cost. But if you have no choice but to deal with them, you mustn't lower your guard, not even for a heartbeat. But come, let us return to Wolkdorf. I would give you the proper thanks. Wolkdorf, that sounds like, it sounds like a place that could be in Warhammer. In the Imperial region of Reichland. Oh, they were on the top. There's probably something on the bottom as well, though. Maybe not. What was it for? Pink, blue, or yellow. So it's like girl, boy, neutral. Let's go with pink. I don't know. It says mistress, so that means female. Let's go with pink. That's how my brain is thinking, at least. Alright, so here we go. Go up. This one is down. This one's also down. So there's 2 in the water. Let's go. Buried object. Right, that's another quest complete. Memento of a friend. So that's the main quest. Sado's medallion. Alright, can stop tracking that. We've got 3 quests left. 1, 2. Where's the third one? That one. Okay, it's a quest update. A costly meal. Deep wood swim. Might as well take it since we're here anyway. This thing is in the way, isn't it? Maybe we can go around it. We can. Hello? Yeah, I know. Did I have to interact with it first for it to work? Oh, maybe I had to click on the destination. You glimpse a reflection of yourself in a tranquil lake far below. However, there are no mysterious figures to be seen. Alright, that's another quest complete. That leaves us with 1 quest. Is there anything? It's mainly just experience and gold. There's a few that give something else. That one gives Pixie apple pie. Yeah, the rest is all experience. That one gives coins or dye. So it was down there. Talkative and Morrow. What are you doing all the way up here? Aren't you one of the men who says is visiting? Wait, aren't you one of the men they say is visiting Il Mag? Is there something you require of me? Are the pixies subjecting me to mischief? Good heavens, no. Well, these little ones do enjoy themselves. I assure you, I'm not the one the worse for it. They come to hear my stories of the past, and you can see this particular session has come to an end. They're adorable when they're sleeping, are they not? As they are, though, they are liable to catch a chill. Might I trouble you to go to Pla Annie and to borrow a blanket? Or remain here and keep watch in the meantime? Dayan Ken. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a request unmade. Have I the right of it? A blanket, you say? But of course, I should be happy to lend it. As for a fitting payment, tell our friend that I ask he bears me atop the waterfall. Gotta go back. Great. This is one of those quests. I swear, you better not make me go back there again. And then come back here once more. Some of these quests have a tendency to do so. Now this would be a lot quicker when I fly, so you know, you could technically just keep progressing the story until you fly, and then come back here. But somehow this is kind of relaxing as well, and you know, enjoy the scenery and the music. I know that's why the games do that. I know they did that back in World of Warcraft as well. They make you walk the first time you visit that area. And I know one of the reasons is so that you can't skip all the hard work they put into the game. I know that's literally one of the reasons they do it. So you can enjoy the scenery. Well, I'm enjoying the scenery right now. Doing exactly what they wanted me to do. There you are. I trust you have the blanket. Wonderful. I shall lay it over the pixies. Did they again perchance mention a payment? They wish to born atop the waterfall. I know not their interest in such a place, but very well. I should do as asked. Now then, allow me to tell you... You stupid Fuka. Beat it. Now then, allow me to tell you more about these little ones. They are not of Lida Laron, and unlike most of their kind, they do not share the penchant for mischief. They simply like to hear stories of the past, and I'm happy to oblige. So, as you can see, I'm in neither danger nor discomfort. Please assure Ansul as much. Alright, time to turn in 1,000,000 quests. Starting with that one, a costly meal. Snort, snort. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro? I did. I see. I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Oh, there he is. Sandman, we have a problem. Oh, no, it's not. A new moose come over here and he's absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. Oh, no. What? That is most unusual. The new Mo are good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing. Everyone, except for Tenadiu. I don't know. This is true. Tenadiu has but arrived here. He knows not the ways of ill mag. Why not blame him out of the hand? That possibly cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but you will not help us once more. My thanks. I will have my words with the Amaro of Wollegdorf to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggrieved Numo and ask for their account of the incident. Jewel. Welcome back. So what did you bring? Ah, the feathers of a Tot Avis. While the creature's appearance cannot be said to be pleasant, its feathers provide unrivaled warmth. Thank you. It shall make an excellent lining for the nest, and when the little one is born, I will certain to tell the tale of your visit and your gift. It will be a great joy to have a connection to the child of man. This I know. Please accept this by way of gratitude. So that is the way of it. Full glad am I to know that my words were unfounded. Thank you for setting my mind at ease. There isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Ah, the young one returns from the hunt. Huh, such a plump, juicy till this is. Thank you, thank you. These are a favorite of mine. Before I came to be here, I was in Lakeland. There, I lived amidst the men for many years. In the time before the flood, a great battle was joined at the source. With the master upon my back, I charged into the fray again the forces of Shadowkeeper. Countless many fell that day, though I was fortunate to escape with my life. I did not escape wholly unscathed, taking a grievous wound at the hands of the enemy soldiers, who had assumed wolf-like forms. Such were my injuries. It was believed I would never walk again, never mind fly, yet my master never forsook me. He nursed me back to health, feeding me a nutritious diet of green glider tills, and eventually made a full recovery. Seeing the till now, I cannot help but be reminded of the golden days, the days I spent with the elven folk. Thank you, young one, for giving me the chance to relive them. You're welcome. All in a day's work. Got Rispa over here. Back with the eggshells, are you? Sure did. Ah, these are fine shells. You have my thanks. You see, according to the Namu, eggshells are good for strengthening one's bones. I've been feeding on them regularly in hopes that I become strong enough to travel once more. But tell me, you were at the church. Did you come upon any especially large eggs? While it resembled our own, it belongs to a different species. Indeed, it was already here by the time my brethren and I came to abide in this land. What emerged from it remains a mystery, as does it where the creatures subsequently went. Yet one thing is clear, as a crossroads of inferior occurrence, this land is ideal for hatching eggs. The parents of the creatures were likely drawn here for that reason. All by the same token, we Amaro continue to abide here. But listen to me prattle on like the old Amaro that I am. I shall take no more of your time. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Alright, what do we have here? A watch Amaro. There you are. So tell me, what did you see? I saw beautiful views. Well, if you saw nothing, then I might rest easier. Truth be told, I was beginning to think that perhaps I was simply seeing my own shadow cast upon the fog. By the way, when you look at the north, you may have noticed the strange cracks on the mountain face. Do you know how they came to be there? They were hewn up by the Fairy King when they fought the invading Sin Eaters. To be sure, they weren't known as the King then, but simply Titania, ruler of the Pixies. And it was they who rose to restore the peace to the region in wake of Vubert's demise. In the manner of which Titania united us against the Sin Eater, fairies saw an image of a king fallen Vubert. So it was that, as a show of respect, we came to likewise refer them as king. Alas, to our great sorrow, they would be corrupted by the light and became that which they fought. Those cracks are a reminder of how our king protected us, and beholding to them spurs me to remain vigilant. But forgive me, I've gone on quite a ramble. Thank you for helping me put my worries to rest. Okay, we got Nimbus over here. Ah, a lovely pink flower. I should make an offering to my dear mistress. It reminds me of the time we journeyed to Amarang and beheld its solemn yet beauteous landscape for the first time. Unlike some others, my mistress didn't look upon those Amaro who could talk with mistrust. She treated me not as simply as her beast of burden, but as a friend, and together we embarked on many grand adventures. We Amaro live far longer than men do. Sensing that her time was near, she left my sight, not wanting me to witness her life fading away. But to this day, a part of me wants to believe that she's still someone out there, that one day she'll return, and we'll go on adventures as we once did. And so we remain in this place where I last saw her. It's been 30 years now. In my heart of hearts, I know she's gone. But so long as I live, I'll remember my kind and gentle mistress, who so loved beautiful things. I hope that this flower will bring her joy, wherever she may be. It's pretty nice of him. Grief Numo. What's this? Are the Amaro so cowed they send a mortal to speak for them? No matter. You will have my account and I will have justice. My Porksy was out gathering herbs when it happened. Suddenly, it sensed an intense fear. It then cried out to me in my mind that an Amaro was chasing it, and then it was gone. I thought that the Amaro were civilized, that they were our friends. How wrong was I? Unless I receive fitting reparation for this heinous deed, there can be no longer peace between our peoples. What? It wasn't an Amaro of Wolixdorf, but a creature from outside Ilmag? Prove it. Bring me the Amaro who's responsible. This Tunatlu. I don't know how to pronounce it. Tunatlu. Is it an I? That's an I. Tunathu. And let us have the truth from him. If he is ignorant, as you say, he should be near the scene of the crime in Wuberenberg. I will go and have a word with the Sandman while I await your return, but do not take too long. I'm not in a patient mood. Right, phone on. Ah, you've returned. Were you able to find anything? Yep, a lockbox. An ordinary lockbox at a glance. Perhaps this is evidence is within. I have not the appendages to which to open it, so please do the honors. When a little exertion, the lid comes loose to reveal a piece of parchment, time-worn but miraculously untouched by water. The contents can clearly be made out. This is a letter bearing the symbol of Wubert's royal mages and addressed to a noble house. A house aligned with affection that sought to usurp the crown. It seems that the mages were in league with the insurgents. Had my master seen this, he would have stopped at nothing to bring them all to justice. However, all was rendered moot by the flood. My master, the traitors, the kingdom itself, all are no more. Yet in retrieving this letter, you have brought my master to closure that had long eluded him. He may rest easier now, I believe. My thanks for your kind services. AON? Yes, Lala Ul indeed came here with the medicine. I gave it to my friend at once, and he already is feeling better. Thank you so much for procuring the herbs. Now forgive me if this seems like prying, but do you find dealing with Lala Ul? Truly, you're a far more patient soul than I am. Every time I meet Lala Ul, I'm indeed most other Nomu, they never fail to ask if something ails me. Even when I say no, they press me again and again. I realize it's simply the way with them, but it becomes overbearing very quickly, and all that ails me do I make a point of keeping my distance with them. You should keep your distance as well, lest you be drawn into their endless web of tasks. Tasks, I don't know. Angry Amaro. There you are. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It's a small price to pay for the peace of mind you've given us. Alright. And then we got just one more. He's all the way back there. All those quests and we're still not leveled up. To nephew. That's what I'm gonna call him. To nephew. Ah, it's you again. Have I seen a pork here, you ask? You mean the flying pig? Then yes, it looked delicious, and it was. Did I do something wrong? What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a Nomu cherished familiar? Oh, no. Oh no, what have I done? By way of reparation, a remorseful to nephew wishes to apologize. So soon after I refused to offer to live in Wolixdorf, I'm going there to apologize. There's no use delaying it, let's be on our way. By way of reparation. Hello, Sandman. We're back. My thanks for bringing back Tenefiu. Now, shall we be able to clear up the misunderstanding? I'm so sorry I ate your pig. It's just, I was dreadfully hungry and it looked so delicious. Boxies are not pigs, I'll have you know. They're people's favorite familiars. We'll treat them as we would our family. Now I praise you having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I cannot let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of the Namu. I understand. What would you have of me? Were you a denizen of Wolokdorf, I would take into account the good relationship between our people and give your concession. But seeing as you are not, I have no choice but to demand full payment, a life for a life. A life? You mean I have to die? I want to take responsibility for my action, but I'm afraid to die. What should I do? I'm afraid there's no other way. You can join a Wolokdorf flock. Ah, indeed. If the nephew were to become one of us, he would be afforded a concession. How does that sound, young one? But I've already refused your invitation, and since I have caused only trouble in spite of all this, you would still let me join you? Come now, to be a flock is to look after one another, and there will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are of no consequence besides the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. Then it's decided. I will hereby demand reparation of Tenefiu as a denizen of Wolokdorf. Bring me these 3 ingredients: a bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a fey lamp. By this I will hold my debt settled. They might prove challenging for an Amaro alone to procure, but then you have a capable mortal here to assist. Hey, don't put me there. I suppose I've already come this far. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. When all is said and done, I promise to repay your kindness. I'll hold you to it. Being new to Ilmeg, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay may be had from a nearby cliff face. Difficult to reach for man, but an Amaro could easily fly there. Oh, then I'll go and obtain the clay. In the meantime, could I leave the water to you? It's rather tricky to draw it with our talons. To the northwest of here, you'll find a stream, fed by a cascade. Its water runs cool and clear, and you should serve your needs. Here, this should help you carry the items. Right, let's get to work. After you have the water, please come and meet me in the fields of Woodenberg. Still wonder what's here, though. This wasn't too far, luckily. Draw a bottle of pristine water and store it inside the worn sack. Alright. Probably just... Oh wait, he's actually over there. Interesting. Yo, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday going? Thank you for joining the stream, as usual. Appreciate you being here. It's a nephew. There you are. Did you get the water? Great. I'll put the clay with it in the sack. That leaves us with only the fey lamp, which I understand is with the pixies. Key ingredients. The nephew is fairly champing at the bit for the fey lamp. Later on. That's where the pixies live, right? I hope they're willing to give us a lamp. Not for free though. Morning, doing good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We've been streaming for a while. We waiting for the roulettes to pop in 10 minutes. It's 5 o'clock here, and then the reset will happen. Can do some roulettes. Just enjoying my day. I might not stream until the evening like I normally do, because I want to do some stuff around the house. Actually, I have some motivation to do so, which is rare, so I should probably take advantage of it. You want a Fey lamp? I've got them. Oh yes, lots and lots. And I'd be happy to part with one for a price. Can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. Wouldn't be fair. So, what do you want for the lamp? Why? What we always want, of course, fun. If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire. See, I have a new plaything, or a playmate. Come with me outside the village, and we'll have lots of fun together. Got a One Piece Luffy. What's JFA? What does that mean, Rangers? See, we're like triplets, see? You mortals always have trouble telling us apart, so we're going to make a game of it. In this game you must guess who's the real White Lore. That's yours truly. You get a single hint, and if you answer correctly, I'll give you the Fey lamp, whenever you're ready. Now. Alright, let's see. Let me tell you a little secret. I'm not White Lore. The third one of us is. You think I'm the real White Lore, do you? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. I'm the real White Lore. Search for your feelings. You know it to be true. Oh, that's cool. Where'd you get it? And now for the all-important hint. All three of us are notorious liars. So which one is the real White Lore? So he's saying he's the third, so he's lying. You said the third one was White Lore. He's definitely not him, so it's going to be the second one, right? What? Then everything they said was backwards. This is too confusing. There's one thing I'm sure about, though. When we first spoke with White Lore, it was a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. If you consider along with the hints, perhaps you can come up with the correct answer. Which one do you really think is a real White Lore? The second one. What? How did... It was supposed to be hard. Oh, you had a bite yesterday? And then you got it? Cool. We got a lot of One Piece cards in case you want to ever join the TCG again. We got so many One Piece cards now, official ones from Japan as well. We were looking so forward to seeing you wreck your brains. Well, a promise is a promise, you guessed correctly, so we'll give you a Fey lamp. Huzzah, now we have everything, let's head back to Woolikdorf. A lot of food and stuff and music, nice. So you had a party yesterday? Or did you went to something specific, like an event, or? At the bite. This FC's opinion on this should lend weight to one side of the argument. Does throwing something count as strength or dex or dex? It should be dex, honestly. Oh, was that an event? What kind of event was it? Dex, in most games, dex is ranged and strength is physical. In my opinion. I've taken the receipt of the pristine water and the fine clay. I'm told the Fey lamp is with you? Sure is. A lamp that glows with the magic of the pixies. Bite of Seattle. Interesting. You go to a lot of these events, it seems. You like going to them? Is that like one of your hobbies? Excellent. Now I can fashion myself a new porksy. Fashion a new porksy? Just so. It's quite simple, really. Make the body using clay and water, imbue it with magic from the lamp, and voila, a pixie is born. A porksy is born. I am well satisfied now. Porksy are made of clay? I don't feel so good all of a sudden. In any case, all well that ends well. I can't thank you enough. I'm pleased to have been of service now. Now then, to nephew, on behalf of all the immoral of Wolligdorf, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been with a flock before. There's much that I don't know, but I'll try my hardest to live up to my expectations. Haha, no need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we're all friends here, brought together by our awakening. In the distant past, our ancestors were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic has long faded, it wrought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest in the form of Amaro such as ourselves. We, Amaro, were created to serve man. Many of us form enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do. Thus, is it our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind, who are worn down by grief, may yet find solace here in Wolligdorf. I've lost full many masters, and as has everyone in the flock, I know their pain and they mine. Oh, I know that one, PAX Gaming Convention. Yeah, I've heard about that from one of the streamers I follow. The settlement brings us all together that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you will come to think of us as your home. Home. I like the sound of that. Thank you, Scentman, for everything. Oh, we got a new quest. Keeps going. A new favorite. Is this gonna be the, Is this gonna be the Beast Tribe quest? Scentman needs you to help to nephew settle into his new life. It's you. Your timing is most fortuitous. I was just about to doze off. Come to ask about to nephew, have you? I have been teaching him the way of the flock. We each have a task we perform, and now to nephew is one of us. You must have one too, speaking of which. Damn it, does no one back up the strength trophy? All physical ranges are based on dex. Not in Final Fantasy XIV. Tactical RPG. All physical range are okay. What physical range? Never. It's not based on dex. I think most games have dexterity as the ranged attack, no? So many of them. It does not really make sense as well. Why, in your opinion, would strength matter for ranged attacks? I mean, if you're throwing rocks, maybe. If you're using a bow, strength has nothing to do with it, I suppose. I mean, you could wear a stronger bow, I suppose, to draw strength, but strength itself does not make the arrow fly faster. Nor does it with a gun. I guess throwing a rock could potentially be strength. You're well acquainted with the pixies of Eorzea, are you not? I would be grateful for you to help its nephew settle in his new role. I have a mind to ask him to envoy to the pixies, you see. The post is vacant at the moment, as it often is given the challenges. But people are very different. The pixies love to play, while all we desire is peace. Most of us have no tolerance for mischief. In the course of collecting the item to make reparation to the Nomu, nephew had occasion to treat with the pixies and come away unscathed. But he had yet to decide this time, and I cannot help but worry how he will fare alone. Navigating the vagaries of pixie temperament, it will be reassuring to know you were watching over him, at least in the beginning. There's a pixie who owes me a favor. Truly? With this pixie as an ally, I dare hope that it will be smooth the way for nephew. Please relay the details of our conversation to nephew. He should be somewhere in the settlement. Oh, he's in this settlement. He's about to teleport to the pixie settlement. Oh, it's you. You have a message from Sandman, you say? I see. He did say that he would have a task for me. The prospect of dealing with pixies is daunting, but it gives me a heart to have this Ulfon help. Let's go and meet them at once. Are you still watching my stream, Eorzea? Because I'm kind of curious. I don't mind debating on whether strength should be a ranged skill or dex should be. Ulfon, there he is. If it isn't Dexys, come to bask in the glow of my popularity, I take it. And I see your brother friend, so I wonder if this is the continuation of this quest. Is that the way of it? Well, just leave it to me. Under my sage guidance, nephew will become the most popular soul and leader of Ra. After yours truly, of course. Oh, I'm not looking to become popular, I just want to do a good job as an envoy between our people. And there's no surer way to do so than become popular, believe you me. It's simple, really. You need to just prove that you can play with us equals by beating us at our own game. Come along, I'll introduce you to everyone. Of course it's games. Well, at least I have Ulfon to guiding me. How far is that guy? Okay, the roulettes have reset. Let me just finish off this quest for a sec. I have a feeling this particular quest we're doing right now is gonna be the Beast Trap quest. That's to say, nephew wants to be our friend, so be nice to him, understood? Sure, we'll treat him as our prized toy. No, be nice, I said. Nephew has what it takes to be a friend. Given half the chance, he would beat you at all your games, assuming you play fair. And an Uro can beat us, you say? Haha, we'll believe it when we see it. Oh, and you will, because the nephew and Vexus will play a game with you right now. Well, of course you're playing too. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. The game will be a treasure hunt. The pixies will stand guard over their treasures, which you must search for while invisible. If you can obtain them all without being discovered, you win. Sounds good to us. For the treasures, we can use our favorite flowers. We'll go and hide them outside the village at once. Well, there you have it. We're ready to begin. I'll cast an invisibility spell on you. The effects fade before you finish. Come back here and I'll cast it again. So if we win this game, the pixies will consider me a friend? Right, I'm ready. It's gone. Thanks. Here I go then. These treasures will be scattered all over Tim Geuse and guarded by the pixies. You won't be able to get near while invisible. Are you ready for the spell? Poof. Appreciate that, Reggie. I appreciate the like, Reggie. Yeah, this is the Kingdom of Fairies. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. The treasure's gone. When did that happen? Right, we've got at least a whole minute left. Gotta find the other pixie treasure. There it is. No, my treasure. I'm no longer here. You can't see me. I probably didn't need to be invisible, but I'm gonna see if I can make it back before the timer runs out. Nice, I made it. How goes the sneaking? Found my treasures yet? I sure did. Ah, yes, that makes two of the three. Just one more and victory is yours. I assume the nephew is out here looking for the last treasure. Except his spell should have long faded by now. He's only recently come to Ilmag. Perhaps he's got himself lost. You should look for him. Alright. I guess we can start queuing for dungeons. Let me see if Nox wants to join. Man, we have a lot of people online. Thank you. That was too close. I was following the pixie's scent when I saw those hawkers chasing after me. It was all I could do to jump in the way. Just when I thought I heard a commotion, what in heavens were you doing so far from the village? I thought it would be fun to make the Amaro lose his way, so I tried to hide my treasure somewhere out of reach. Then those nasty hawkers came along. Did I not tell you to be nice? Apologize to the nephew and Vexus at once. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me, even though I was being mean. You did the right thing to nephew. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're safe. But I didn't find any treasures myself. I suppose that means I'm not fit to be your friend. Nothing of the sorts. If you didn't find any treasures, it was because you were busy saving me. So win or lose, it doesn't matter. I'll tell everyone in the village that we consider you the best of our friends. So please, be our friend and take us for rides on your back. But of course, it'd be my pleasure. Hooray, hooray! Let's head back to the village and play some more. Phew, that went much better than I had hoped there. I feel ready to take on my duty as an envoy now. And who would have thought it felt so fine to make friends? It's all because of you and Ulfan. Thank you ever so much. I'm glad for its nephew, but can't help but worry. At this rate, he might become more popular than me. Best hurry back to the village. I have a lot to do if I'm to retain my class as the darling of Lila Laurent. Your work here is done, so feel free to run along back to Wologdorf and report to Sandman. Tell him that the nephew made friends, lots of them. Interesting, I had to invite you like that. Right, who else is online in the guild right now? Would you like to join, Morzane? Give me a second so I can check what Melvin will say. Morzane. So the Pixies accepted to nephew? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm still gladder for the chance that has come to our young friend. Whereas he was once solitude, he now has so many friends as to attract a rival in popularity. Ah, the trials and the triumphs of youth. It reminds me of my own as a fledgling. When next I slumber, I believe I will dream of those days. Alright, let's go with grade 3... Strength. Alright. That's all the side quests done for now. This will continue, probably. Either way. Alright. Alright, let's go. Gotta switch to Gunbreaker again. There we go. Let's go high level dungeon. This one's taking a while. Ah, you returned. How fared your search? Ah, crap. It's a cutscene.
My medallion! You found it!
His voice. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to watch this. Let's see. We might have to watch it twice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbird, and he was my friend.
Welcome in, Rick. I had my microphone on mute there for a second during the cutscene. Forgot to turn it back on. Calamity Tower. This one was such a fun dungeon. Oh, they're back here. I went a bit too far. I knew there was a second group spawning in. I thought they're just a little bit further. There he is. It's Rig. Zuro Rigo. I saw you streaming yesterday, Rick. I did join, but I was already like knocked out in bed. So I didn't text. I saw you streaming some music. I couldn't subscribe yet. My Prime was still on cooldown. Hours of metal. So you played from, what was that? Because you streamed at like 3 o'clock when I stopped streaming. So it's from 3 to 5? If you went live a little earlier, I could have raided to your channel. I had no one to raid, so we decided not to raid yesterday. It's Ziggy. Man, there's so much loot in this dungeon. We're almost there. Wait. Look, there's the Viking. Kind of thought they would go with that one as a tanking class, maybe. Or maybe that will be a warrior class that is. See, he's already wearing a shield. This guy's wearing a shield and axe. So, if they're gonna introduce a Viking, they'll probably be tank. Otherwise, I thought maybe Viking could be a good melee DPS. A melee DPS warrior-like. Waiting for Herman. Caprino. GG. Calcabrina goes down. Alright, one dungeon done. Couple to go. I don't want to start that quest again. Not while... I am going to say to burn. Oh no! It's the stone vigil again. Man, Spy told me she always gets this one, and after she said that, I started paying attention to it, and it's always this one. Yeah, you're right, Evoke. But yeah, we do seem to be getting stone vigil quite often. Yeah, it's always stone vigil for some reason. Or, well, not always, but I'd say it's about, I don't know, 70%? We got stone vigil so many times. Honestly, it's not a bad dungeon, though. Also, Morazane, which burn were you gonna say? I'm gonna say the burn, but I didn't quite get it. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see it in chat. Let me grab the loot. Just want to see for I keep calling it transmog. That's just something I'm so used to Final Fantasy. Not transmog. What is it called? Glamour. Alright, no one was new. That's good, because this cutscene can take a long time. Or unless they changed it. I remember that this cutscene could take like 3-4 minutes. The whole airship, etc. But I think they changed it for now. It appears after the dungeon. They changed it a little bit, I believe. This should level us up. Level up. Zero items remaining. I'm completely full. Give me a quick second. You got the vote from the healer? Let's go. Give me a second. That's an interesting X. Let's throw that in there. That one, not so much. Nope. The heck? What kind of head is that? It's open on the side. That's such an interesting head. The heck? You know what? I'm just gonna throw all of these in there. Crap it. Let's just throw everything in there, because why not, right? We have plenty of space. Maybe by the time the space starts running out, then I guess we can consider it. I don't really care about the prism stones. I know. Actually, I can't. That's the one I need. It's the, where is it? Wait. Oh, it's a Reaper. Probably need that. Restore. Or was this one also for my Reaper? No, that one's for my Viper. That's my Animo set. You can blend... What do you mean with that? Oh, like that. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I didn't put them as gear sets, though, so it wouldn't really matter that much either. Okay, so you cannot store dupes. That's good to know. Alright, I think we're done. What else do we have? Wrist and fingers. Alright, I think that's most of it for now. Let me quickly get my squadron. Wait, you can do them now more than once? I thought you can only do one of these quests once a week. The one I... Oh no, there it is. Interesting, I don't know. Don't know how that works. Don't care, go for it. So already level 16. That was the last one we could do, right? when it comes to tabs. Yes, 15. Right, let me quickly go to my retainers, and then we can start our next queue, which will be trials. Just had to do a little bit of inventory managing here. I'm not going to readjust the prices. We'll do that next time because you guys are waiting. I'm just going to add some space in there. Alright, that's one retainer done. That one's never worth anything, is it? Nope. This one is the one for the relic. This one as well. These came out of a Damper Keep, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're ready. How much gold did I have on them? This one sold quite a bit. Right, anyway, that's for next time. My money's safe in there, so. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry, I had to clear my inventory in case I get any loot. I was completely full. I had 0 space left. It's not like I had a little bit left. No, I had 0 left. Nidhogg again. There we go. Give me a second. This song gets me. This song strikes my monetization. Every time this song plays, I get monetized. So I just muted it, unfortunately, because it's a good song. I love this song. Probably should have at least turned up the volume, just turned off the music, but oh well. Let's see. That should work. Oof. Man down. There we go. GG's. Right, let me put my sound on, because... There we go. Right, what else do we have left? Wow, some of these prices are undercutting so much, it's crazy. That one went from 100 gil to 5 gil. Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for letting me know. That's actually good. Good thing you told me. Give me a second, guys. I'll be able to join in one moment. I can't. Okay, so Void Sent Blood is the next one we have to do after this roulette. Wasn't intending to, oh, great is this one. I wasn't intending to do the auctions on my retainer, but since I had to wait anyway for the queue. Just dance my way through it. Just shamelessly dropping my promotions everywhere. You think I care? It's So I met all of you guys, so, you know, I keep doing it because it keeps working. Alright, give me a second. I know it's frowned upon. Yes, I did, Spy. Welcome in. Welcome in. These are... I think I just added these, so most of these should be fine. What about this thing? Yeah, I know, I didn't. I don't know where to do that, even. We should probably start looking for one. Isn't it called a Fathnarian onion? There it is. 500,000, Jesus, these things are so expensive. Am I gonna be a cheapskate? Am I gonna go to other servers to look if their market prices are better? Nox, how much is a Fathnarian onion in your place? Because I know you're from a different server. There's no way I'm spending 500,000 for an onion, forget that. That's insane prices. I got the money, doesn't mean I have to spend it. I did forget about that, Spy. I also don't know where to do that, but we can do that when you get back. There's no rush for it. $250K? See, that's already half the price. Not bad, honestly. You are an Odin or Shiva. Oh, you can check it online. Lich is the cheapest, 250K. Let me go there for a second. Oh, we need to place a bid now then. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I'll wait with the onion then. Yeah, these things are crazy. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna wait. Flip that. I'm gonna get my house first. It's alright though. It's alright. But, you know, the way I'm leveling anyway, myself, my own characters, could take forever, so I'd rather wait. Visit another world server. Let me go home. Yeah, exactly. That's why. Should we wait till like the next couple of days to put a ticket in to go into the shortest lottery? I mean, we can try that. So when do the lotteries close again? Also, what do you think we should do, guys? Should we go for small, medium, or large? We can start with a small one. So we got 4 days, pretty much. 94 hours. Yeah, so that's close to 4 days. That's 96. Yeah. 96 is 4 days minus 2. Yeah. I think with just my money in the guild bank, which is about 30 million, we should at least be able to get a small one. Potentially a medium one, but that might be overkill. I mean, if we all shell 30 million. Yeah, I know. But that's just my money. Not sure if people want to chip in. I know Spy's got another 20 mil. But I don't think we should go. Yeah, exactly. We can always upgrade after. And I also got my my saddle bag. There's a couple of million in there. He is. He's in our server. I'm playing with him. Is he in? He's right here. Wait, come back here. There's no way. He taunted. For sure he taunted. I'm gonna over aggro him though. Watch this. DPS race. Let's go. And I took his aggro. I have 37 mil with me and several hundred millions on retainers. Jeez. I wanted to fix all the Twitch things first before I fully go live on Twitch. But I should have. I could have. I don't know. That's true. Time to wake up. No. Leave. Flip that. I don't want that trash. I could have just left escape and then leave duty. That's quicker. So what was I doing? Yeah, we were looking for onions, but the onions, no way. Not for that price. Got a couple too many of these silver pieces, not gonna lie. That's gold. That's platinum. My collector's OCD here. Silver? Oh, these are different ones. These are the night ones. You know, Spy, I got that cookbook from Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe we should try cooking some of those recipes. Let's go, Circus Tower. I'll bet you it's Circus Tower. There's no way this is the Void Ark. It never is. Rule of Darkness. I'll bet Circus Tower. You go World of Darkness. Let's see. Or did it already say? I couldn't see. Let's see. It's not gonna be Void Ark. Told you. It's always this one. Yeah, exactly. Heaven's Ward ones are... No, Stormblood is the Void... Wait, no, Heaven's Ward is Void Ark. The Rabanastra one is Stormblood. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I've done it once. That was about it when I queued it. I don't know. Maybe because this one's fill-proof? I have no idea. Maybe it's out of compensation, because the normal ones are always, The normal ones are always Alexander. I guess we can't get Coil at all. I don't think it's even possible. Which is a shame though, because Coil is fun. Yeah. I wonder if he taunted. I can't tell yet. Yeah. No, I think we're DPS racing. Or maybe he is. I think he's taunting though. Dude. We're dead. Wait, huh? That one doesn't kill you anymore? Interesting. I thought that one should have killed you. Not anymore? I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this, judging from his gear, this guy was taunting. There's no way he could have held aggro otherwise. Because every time I got aggro, he pulled it off. I was thinking maybe he's DPS racing me, but he's not. There, now let me taunt as well. Gotta have some sort of race. Can't do DPS race as a tank, but we can do aggro race. We'll be able to tell right away right now. Oh yeah, he is taunting for sure. And it's also always funny, did you guys notice again that when the tanks tank, they taunt before they are in position. So what happens is they rotate the boss, literally letting them cleave inside the raid itself. That is, so many tanks do that, I don't know. It's like it just shows that they don't know how to tank properly. It's like, hey, let me be the main tank, so let me just pull this boss right into our group and wipe everyone. I mean, the cleave here doesn't really do that much damage anymore, so it's not gonna be a big one, but if you do that in end content, yeah, GG. I guess you wouldn't run end content with randoms, would you? I wouldn't. I don't know, there's an unwritten rule in MMO tanking though. The unwritten rule is like, don't pull aggro of a tank unless you need to. If someone's tanking it and he's doing a job, don't taunt him off him. Also, if your gear is way less superior than the other tank, let him main tank. Be the off tank. Just gonna put it hard. You're just gonna put more strain on the healers as well by having lesser gear. I almost moved too close. I almost went out too fast. I wasn't really sure when the explosion hits, when he was done casting, or normally, you know, it's when the AoE vanishes. But here I wasn't too sure, so I just stayed back just to be sure. There he is, Sunday. And there he goes again. Stop taunting. Here we go. Healers, your main tank needs a bit of health. I'm not really doing much endgame content. Well, I haven't reached the endgame in quite some time. Last time I did end content was Heaven's Ward. No, that's not true. Stormblood. People made a mistake there. You should stay stacked till the AoE hits and then you run out. So it's all in one spot. Nice and neatly ordered. But yeah, I don't think it's even possible to wipe on this dungeon anymore, unless you really screw up, like not DPS the orbs, for example. That works, I suppose. There we go. That was all the roulettes we had for today. So, we're at level 66 now. At least with our Gunbreaker. Dark Knight is 77. My White Mage is also still, it's 81. Man, I didn't realize my White Mage was already that high. 81. Right, let me watch that cutscene. And yeah, I reckon I'll probably call it quits for today after that cutscene. Because there's a few things I want to do on the background, take my time for them. Including having dinner. Since tomorrow's another work day, don't want to make it too late. Alright, so let's watch this cutscene again without interruptions this time.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbird, and he was my friend.
Artbird, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbird was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ronjeet. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alright, and there we have it. Quest complete. Acht la Orm Inn. Alright, so this is probably a trial right here. Extra increased money, and it's an Ever current. Said I would wish you well on your way, and since we already got the dungeon at 73, this must be the trial. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Li Gia. As the bearer of 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Right, let me just attune to it, and then we'll call it quits for today. Still want to do some stuff. Pack away some boxes, maybe do the dishes, run a laundry, make some food. Like I said, there's quite a few things we have to do. And then maybe after that, depending on what time it is, I don't know. Maybe, maybe relax a little bit. And if it's still really early and I still have some energy after doing all of that and taking a shower, maybe I'll be back with another little stream. But maybe I'll do a TCG stream. Because why not? Or something similar. Maybe not a TCG stream, but maybe a giveaway stream with some of the cards we got. A multi-stream in this case. On Twitch as well. Or maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I'll work on some of the stuff that I needed to do on Twitch. I think I'll do that instead. Probably best not to go streaming anymore after this. Not today, at least. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Monday, more streaming. And when Spy gets back, she's still on a holiday. When she gets back, maybe we'll do some Resi 6 or some Dune. Switch things up a little bit with just Final Fantasy. Because we've been doubling down on Final Fantasy lately. Which I enjoy. And well, she might join us as well, because she has Final Fantasy as well. The gate has recognized that you bear all four relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Tintania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Just ignored her. The Dancing Plague is now accessible. Interesting name. Right, but that is something for next stream in Final Fantasy XIV. So we got something to look forward to, a trial. And we can finally fly in this area then after. For now, guys, I'm gonna do some stuff on the background. Appreciate you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing as well, help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, thank you Evoke for joining, thank you Nox for joining, both stream and in raids and roulettes. Thank you Morazane for joining, thank you Rick for joining, Hammercat, thank you Spy for joining, Rangex, appreciate you joining, and of course George, thank you also for joining in chat. I hope you all have a great remainder of your weekend, and hopefully see you all on Monday. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the
Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the